Alright. Right. So, right. I don't know why I was thinking it did something with the title on the last episode. I got confused or something. We are definitely on Universe 5. As we've been through Universe 4. So the title on last um, stream may be a little misleading. But we've been through 4 times now. We're on Universe 5. And I've already ran around and got her stuff. Her weapons and stuff. Now, I tried doing this. I was having a loading issue, but since I started making a new save and removing the old save, it seems like overwriting my save was causing an issue when I'd overwrite. At least it seems that way. While I was running around earlier getting all her stuff, I didn't have a single problem with a loading issue or anything like that. So knock on wood, we'll see if we can continue that. But we're ready to go into the lodge and see what we get, if we get a regular beginning or one of the oddball ones. Second, get some stuff squared away here. Alright. Let's open up the door and see what we get. Like a regular one.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
I just noticed she kind of fidgets like a dude, too. There's some things that are just disappointing.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
We definitely need an enterprising modder that can change up the female animations in this game. Move
I
on.
hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are
So,
something.
we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your
Got
prior
Barbarossa.
universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly.
Number 2.
All right. I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Oh, hello, Starborn. Captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
You what? See what she was given. So far, my inventory buttons are working. She was given some kind of weapon. Negotiate. Grenade launcher. Don't need to carry that around. I never use those grenade launchers. I'm using those. Give me ammunition I'm using. I did download a mod. I like that one. So this one is a new mod. It's just a weapon mod. There's a sniper rifle equivalent too. It's supposed to be the sniper rifle is supposed to be equivalent to the Magna Spear. I think that was the name of the one that I was using in the last run. Get started.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you. But, welcome aboard.
Yeah, whatever. Let's
Starborn
go.
or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as...
Here we go again.
Liftoff
Universe
looks good.
5.
All systems nominal. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another... Anyone who does... Tried cross... Good news is... Here's the data. Can probably find more temple... Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something. Star, a stranger did about a year. Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something. Star.
Docking seal released. Smooth jump. Useful.
Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been... Right.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Oh, damn it. Not the right planet? What the hell's going on? Yeah. Going around with a quest marker here. Oh. Perfect landing. I found out last time too that more temples will appear if you don't go through Unity for you to do. It's down low this time. So this one, we may hold off going through Unity right away after getting all the pieces and go to the rest of the temples. And then go through Unity. I only have one power left to get. Which reminds me, I need to do that one, which is that power right there, whatever it is. Let's see what this new gun does. I have no idea. Okay, I like the sound. Needs for mods, that's for sure. And damage ain't bad. Definitely needs some mods. But we ain't modding anything right now. So we're already over in pizza. I call it pizza. So we'll go ahead and get that one. Oop. Ever since I started making a new save, new manual save, I hadn't had a problem with the loading issues or nothing yet. So we'll see if that not overriding my save will help with that. So far it seems to.
This is Sirach from the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Okay. We will not board.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Got a good boost pack this time. Not one of those power boost packs. Got a balanced one.
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
So I'm thinking of either taking a break tomorrow from streaming altogether, or just chilling and hanging out and playing something.
Oracle. We are anomalous
Doing some.
readings. Member crew have been
Damn it.
compromised. Do not. Repeat. Not board.
Or if I do stream, doing some No Man's Sky, though I'm not very far along in No Man's Sky. I don't know. I should probably take a break for a day.
Navigational
Streaming.
feedback checks out. We're in the
Maybe
right
play
place.
some Cyberpunk. My new playthrough on Cyberpunk I was playing, and maybe edit some of the stuff I have filmed for Cyberpunk for the show. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. After I do my deal at the radio station tomorrow.
Good day, Captain.
tomorrow morning.
A test.
Whoop.
Always another test.
Time and space fall.
No. Well, now I got to go do at least one of these. I like this pistol mod. I like that.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. I will never get tired of that. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You'll read. God dang it. It's going in a circle. I'm on my way through this damn cave. I don't think there's any bad guys in here. We'll do a few more before the power from beyond pops back up. Funny. What's up, Cameron? All right, just rainy here, so not a whole lot to do. We got a room being painted. My mother's actually doing that. It's a project, so I may get distracted occasionally if she needs help with something. But in Universe 5, trying to make it to Universe 11. Make my way out of this cave right now. How's your day going? I got a new weapon mod. I don't have any. This is the only weapon mod I've ever downloaded. I like this pistol. But I don't have any mods on it. Guy made it and it's got a bunch of its own mods and stuff, but I'm not taking the time to harvest resources for mods right now. There's a sniper rifle equivalent to this pistol too. Eventually I'll get around to going through all my mods and putting the list up on one of my videos or in the comments or something, so you'll see what mods I'm using, because I can't remember the names of them sometimes as I'm going.
Orbital insertion completed.
Ah, sorry about that, man. Work, that's one of the dirtiest of the dirty 4-letter words, you know?
Can I have a moment of your... time?
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
But now the
They've
day's
lost
over,
ground
man.
jump capability.
Thanks for choosing to come here to chill and relax a little bit for a little while. Just doing a rinse and repeat deal right now with the Unities. Unity runs is what I call them. I'm not actually doing the main quest. I'm just
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. Safe journey then.
I don't need your stuff. Just getting her through Unities because I want to do 10, so you get the 10 sets of Starborn armor. I got a mod that allows you to keep all the armor.
Let's set it down.
And then she'll live out in Universe 11. That's where she'll retire from going through the Unity, unless something comes up with the main game where she might need to go through Unity again. Do you ever truly retire?
Hello, Captain.
I think that it is just that, a tease, and I think they're going to have maybe a little bit more info coming, and they're going to drip feed little teases like that over the next few weeks, next few months. There's no telling what it is. We could speculate. I'd like to see, an intelligent alien species introduced.
All you got.
But it seems like it's going to be something along the lines of a war brewing or something like that.
Gonna take you now. I'm going for it. There. Keep your head down.
I like this pistol. It does damage equivalent to the Laredo gun, so it's not overpowered. But I think they're pulling a BioWare. You know how BioWare likes to do those drip feed teasers and clues? I think that's what they're trying to do. Where is he? Aha! There you are. But I am looking forward to some new, Bethesda content, not just mod stuff, but Bethesda content. And in my opinion, they got to really knock it out of the park with what's coming. Because Shattered Space wasn't received very well. Even by me, it wasn't received very well. I thought it was okay. Could have been a lot better. I don't think it was expansion material, more like just a faction quest that should have been in the launch of the game. And the writing was kind of bland. I wasn't impressed with the way I liked the idea of what they were trying to do with it, but I thought Shattered Space had issues with writing and stuff. Mostly just writing on for me. I thought they with that planet with that scenario they were getting back to the kind of stuff we like to do in exploring Bethesda games. But the presentation of the quest and the story, it was pretty lackluster.
We've got company. Come out, wherever you are. Wanna try that on me? Huh? I don't have...
Yeah, I think some of their stuff that they're charging for. If you look, there's Bethesda Creations. There's a whole category that I guess Bethesda made. I think maybe for an anniversary present of Starfield, they should think about eliminating the price on some of that stuff. I Yeah, well, they definitely proved that with Fallout 76. They proved it so much with Fallout 76 they actually reinstalled it. I used to pay for a premium membership on one of my accounts with them, and but my time playing it phased out, and then they've done so much work to it to get people back into it. I think they did a heck of a job with making Fallout 76 relevant again. And if they did that with Fallout 76, they could do it with Starfield. And hopefully their future projects, Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, they don't do what they did with Starfield, then try and catch up. You know what I mean? They should put out a banger product right away, even with bugs. They have a few bugs, as long as uh, as long as the story, the gameplay, and all that, as long as it's not full of activism bullshit, I think they could have some real winners in the future.
Wait.
I really think I firmly believe they have an opportunity. They can turn Starfield around and make it like a No Man's Sky story, but they gotta start it soon, and they can't depend on modders to save the game. They gotta save their own game. Modders enhance a game. They're not supposed to fix it for you or provide main content. Modder stuff is supposed to complement what the developer does.
Yes!
Better try again.
I don't remember this way. Yeah, but I really like Starfield. The question, but the exploration was the problem, and then they didn't have vehicles in the game when the vehicles should have launched, like they do now. Um, I actually enjoy the main quest. I find the main quest pretty cool. Uh, the the UC side quest, the Vanguard quest, I thought was pretty cool. The Freestar Collective quest, it was okay. I didn't find it as compelling as the others, and the Ryujin, it was okay too. I don't find it as compelling as the main quest and the Vanguard quest. A lot of the side quests, Bethesda's known for their side quests, having relevancy and good content and stuff. But I think a bunch of the side quests, aside from the faction quest, were pretty bland. So I mean, there's good and bad about it, and for me, there's more good than there is bad. I still enjoy playing the game, but I think their future content, they're really going to have to knock it out of the park. As Shattered Space, I thought was okay. Like I said, I thought the premise of the story was fine, but the execution and storytelling and writing was pretty bad. There's a lot of cringy dialogue in this, like it was written by children in some cases.
Back up! Back up! Let's end this. Now look at you!
Felt that one.
But it's not so bad that I can't overlook it and enjoy the parts of the game that I do enjoy. But I will say stuff about the cringy dialogue and what bugs I do come across. You see this coward just running? I've got this mod that's supposed to make the AI smarter. And I guess they figure running away like cowards is smart. I think the mistake was is having 1,000 planets, the procedural generation. I think if it was condensed, all these stories and stuff that they wrote were condensed into maybe a half a dozen worlds, handcrafted worlds, the game probably would have done even better than what it did. Because a lot of the negativity didn't come out till after people played it for a while and found out how stretched out the content was, and a lot of content you can't find, or you really had to look for it. So, and the worlds, if they had like six or half a dozen worlds plus, a few moons around the worlds and stuff like that that were handcrafted, they could have easily put all that content into that instead of stretching it out over a bunch of procedurally generated worlds. They could have made the cities bigger. One of my main critiques of this is, yeah, New Atlantis may be one of the biggest towns they've ever created in any of their games, but with a game this size, it's still small, and the outpost system, it's pretty bad. There's no incentive to build outposts, none. They don't grow. You got a limited amount of people you can assign to them. You need the outpost. They need some kind of dynamic system where you set up an outpost, and almost like Fallout 4, you set up a beacon or a radio or an advertisement or something to move, and then they grow. Yeah, and that way, if they would have done the handcraft, and then later on down the road in future expansions, started doing some procedurally generated worlds and stuff like that, and plus it would have left room for modders to really create their own planets if they wanted to. But I think modders could really add stuff to the planets that are there now. I don't know. I don't know how you know creative they can get with procedurally generated worlds. Because then, I mean, a lot of the questing, I thought, both side quest and faction quest, a lot of them had good concepts, some good busy work stuff, but the writing and acting and dialogue was pretty bad in a lot of cases. Well, I'm a modder too, but I don't do a whole lot of coding. You can find me on Nexus Mods under Vet Gamer Bocephus for Fallout 4. I have a lot of outfit conversions for the Fusion Girl body, and I also did for Fallout 4, and I also did the vanilla outfit conversion for Fusion Girl that comes with the body mod installer. And also, I have it's called Nora's Commonwealth Reconstruction Project. It's a add-on for Sim Settlements 2 that I did. You see, I don't know a whole lot about it. I've only dabbled in the creation kit. I've got two mods for Starfield, and I have them on Nexus and Bethesda.net, and and all they do is increase the duration of the timer for um, food and drink, and the other one increases the timer for your rested buff when you rest, and when you have a partner, you get the lovers perk. I increase the duration of that. That's all I've done with Starfield. But I'm pretty proud of my Sim Settlements 2 mod because, boy, it took me forever of asking questions and stuff and finally getting it down. And I'd like to add some more plots to it, but I get busy with streaming and filming and stuff like that. I want to add some more plots. I haven't abandoned my mod, but uh, I just gotta be in the mood to creative mood to work on it. So if you play Sim Settlements 2, I think you'd like my Nora's Commonwealth reconstruction project. I try and keep Nora's Commonwealth reconstruction project as lore friendly as I can. I use nothing but vanilla pieces with it, so you wouldn't, and stuff from Sim Settlements 2, so you wouldn't need to download any extra stuff. And I try to keep it, um, looking like wasteland shacks. And I'm figuring that how you make those plots, it would be how you make skulls and stuff like that. Would be the process would be similar in the creation kit too for making custom hubs for ships and stuff. But I haven't tried experimenting with that yet. Maybe one of these days. Mhm. The power. We switch to another power. Yeah, I've seen the good and the bad. I've seen a lot of the hate on Starfield and stuff like that, and people calling it forced hate and blah blah blah. I don't think anything is forced. If people don't like the game, they just don't like it. There's nothing you're going to do to change your mind, and they get very vocal and hateful about it. And I mean, there's games out there I don't like, I don't care for, and some stuff they did the first Descendant, I don't like what they did, but I'm not going to sit there and just hate on the game because of it. I might state I don't like what they did, and move on until something changes. And people dwell on stuff too much. If they don't like it, you don't like it, fine. I mean, move on. I like it. I'm going to keep playing it until I just tired of playing it. Despite some flaws it has and some things in it I don't like. And I will call out the stuff I don't like all the time. But I also call out the stuff I do like. Well, I'm not going to get hateful with the devs or anything like that.
Lifting off now.
I'm just not going to hide my opinion that I think they made something dumb if they made something dumb. we're all allowed to have our opinions.
Grab jump complete.
Yeah, I am. I'll be honest, I will shield for Bethesda to a point. If they do something I don't like, I'm not going to hide it. I'm not going to sit there and say, uh, you know, the what do they call it? Toxic positivity? Is that what they were calling it? I'm not going to be like that. If they're doing something, if they've done something I don't like, I am going to be critical of it. But that doesn't mean I'm going to hate Bethesda or hate the game. If I didn't like Starfield, I wouldn't play it. I've got many games that I didn't like after I bought them in my library, and they're remorse purchases, but I had them too long to return them, and they just sit there in my gaming library because I don't like them. But Starfield, I do like it. I'm going to keep playing it until I just either something new comes along that I get obsessed with, like Fallout. I got Fallout 4. I've got over 5,000 hours in, and I'm going to put more hours into it because I love playing it. But I got to take breaks from it.
Landing site locked. Take
sometimes you just got to take a break. When I get her to Universe 11, I'm probably going to take a break from Starfield until the new stuff comes out that they're teasing. Just to take a break. I've got over 1,000 hours in Starfield now, and I've got I got 3 achievements left to get. I need to get probably before I'm going to take that little bit of a break. I got 3 more achievements to get, and then I'll have all the achievements. What's up, Lavistro? The grass is dead around here.
Do you require my assistance?
Where's my vehicle? It's not showing again. All right. Well, getting achievements is not my goal in playing games. My goal is, people get those achievements. That's fun for them. But since I only got 3 left, I might as well try and get them. But I don't play games for achievements. The first game I've ever gotten all the achievements in ever on PlayStation, on PC, on any platform was the first Ascendant on PC. I got all 24 of them. And I wasn't even trying. You see, I made a mistake when I went through Shattered Space. I thought it said just craft 5 grenades. But no, you gotta craft 5 different grenades. So when I crafted all the grenades, and I did get that achievement, and I started looking at it, I was like, well, I didn't have the rare resource needed to craft the last grenade I need to craft. And it's a rare one to get dropped, and I wasn't going to sit there and try and get it dropped, so I figured, well, I'll just wait till I go through Unity and set her up in her next universe to get it. And then I got the 2 achievements left. Also, the other 2 achievements I have left to get are for the trade and outpost. Yeah, I've never been an achievement hunter. I mean, people out there are. But I've never been an achievement hunter. I just do what I like in the games. But just playing the game, I've got 59 out of the 62, so I might as well try and get the rest of the achievements. Look how long I've played Fallout. I've never gotten all the achievements. I've never concentrated or anything on getting the achievements. If they happen, they happen.
You have strained my patience.
I love this gun. I'm glad I found this mod. It's on Bethesda.net. And I'm going to go get another power.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Unidentified
Hell of
vessels
a
do
view
not
from
approach.
here.
This miner is under my protection. Any hostile actions will have consequences. That's right. Keep moving.
Right, I will keep moving. I got better things to do than mess around with you. Alright, I need to... Yeah, ever since... Okay, so that problem I was having with loading screens, and then I was pushing my L button for the quest or inventory button, and it wouldn't work. Well, since I started saving the game a new save instead of overriding my save, it seems to have cleared some stuff up. We're going to see if that holds true. So if that holds true, you don't want to ever overwrite your save game. Just make a new save and delete your old one. Ever since I started doing that, I haven't had a single loading issue or nothing. Knock on wood.
Switching over to standard engines.
Yeah, I wish at the beginning when they launched this game they would have done like half a dozen handcrafted worlds. They could have put all that content that's in this game scattered through those half a dozen worlds and made it seem like it was more populated than what it is. They could have put multiple cities on the worlds instead of just having this one city on one world with a scattering of people or worldwide. So I'm hoping in future content that Bethesda creates, they start putting some cities on some of these core worlds, like Jemison. There could be 4 or 5 cities on that planet. It's so big, and the same thing with Cheyenne. And Cheyenne Kila City, that world, Cheyenne system, yeah. Can't think of the planet's name right now. They could have put 4 or 5 cities on there, and I understand the look they were trying to go for, the feel they were trying to go for with the Freestar Collective, but even they, after all these years, should know how to pave their roads. Yeah. So I hope in the future, so a modder tried to do it, but it was causing. I tried to use that mod, and it was causing all kinds of issues, so I couldn't use it. So maybe the Bethesda will finally A lot of fire under the Aquila mayor's ass to get the roads paved around there, so people aren't walking in mud.
Good to go for landing.
There's some kind of paved road. I think the building structures are fine, but they definitely need paved roads around Aquila City. Yeah, if you haven't yet, like the stream. Even if you're lurking, hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm on Rumble and X as well. I'm streaming live on Rumble and X. You can find me on Rumble under my same name. I used to do Twitch, but the only people I'd ever get watching on Twitch were the ones that tried to sell me their crap all the time. Want to get me in Discord in a private message to try and steal my money. This has become one of my favorite powers to use when I use them. Alright, so back to getting artifacts. Oop. We might as well go to Jemison. And pick up everybody else we probably can. Why am I doing that for? I don't need to get in there. Get everybody else on the ship.
All right, let's see what's out there. We're locking into orbit now. Well, you didn't put us into a
Attention,
planet, so
unidentified
we must
vessel.
be in the
You
right
have no
place.
faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You know, if that was true cop, true military, they would have just boarded. They wouldn't have said nothing like that. They would just said, stop, we'll board you. If you don't stop, you're dead. They definitely needed some military advisors for some of the dialogue they wrote in this game. Alright, are they here yet? They're not here yet. Well, that was a waste of trip.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright, what do we got? We gotta go get another artifact. We'll go to that one. Looks like I gotta make a couple of jumps.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Oh. The next one.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Beginning landing cycle.
What? He acts like it happens all the time.
When I find you.
You know.
Come out. Only a matter of time. Found any ducks out there? Taking me out.
Want to bet? Damn, you're fast. I thought there was a magazine in here. Maybe? Penicillin. Because, you don't know when she might need it. Yeah. I never used melee weapons, so that didn't do me nothing. No good.
Shit! Under fire! Damn it!
Just shooting blindly because they hadn't detected me yet. Just in case. Shouldn't need them, but we got for... We still don't have a power from behind yet. So we got 3 more artifacts. Well, now I do. Okay.
Let's put this bird into space. Achieving orbit now.
Now, well, I did some in the beta,
Some food. If you want to come on over, just
and I
pop on
didn't
by.
like it. I didn't like it. But I was part of the closed beta for a little while, and I just didn't care for it. No, I hadn't even bought the game. It just doesn't interest me at all.
Hostility.
Switching over. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Grab drive down. We can't jump. Lost one of our weapons. Get it back up. Oh!
Waste of time.
Take them down.
The enemy has restored their weapons functionality.
You tagged their grab drive.
You can't win this fight. You're done. Let's get out of here. United Colonies vessel to unknown. Acknowledged. Fly safe.
Yeah, when I was I was doing part of the beta I did was the very beginning of the tutorial
Landing
quests and
initiated.
stuff like
Watch
that,
flaring.
and I just found it really boring. But I've never found Dune that exciting anyway in any form.
Hello.
Damn it. See if I can get above these trees. Perfect. Perfect landing. No, Barbarossa, I found myself, I tried No Man's Sky. I found myself getting more into it the last couple of weeks. I haven't streamed it yet, though. I plan on streaming some of it. Trying to get through the beginning stages again, relearning some of the controls and doing all right. Yeah, I might check it out. But I still got basic equipment and stuff. Alright, back to getting artifact.
All thrusters firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Setting down. Everything in the green.
A little high. We're going to land this perfect landing here. Look at that. Oh, perfect. Last time I came in a mech cave like this for one, it was full of baddies. Bunch of creatures. I had to fight my way through. There's nothing in this one. Not even a starborn. Getting that. Haven't done in a long time. I streamed a while ago. Is Sir Whoop Ass. Wanted to play that game some more, but I always forget about it.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Orbital pattern locked in.
I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire. I think that's the name of it by Hello Games. Seeing what they're going to do with that.
Navigational feedback checks out.
I'd love to see
We're in
him
the right place.
have a more in-depth character creator, that's for sure.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs for a minute. Much better. Let us continue.
Lifting off now.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where I needed to be. Damn it.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Oops. We'll try this again. Let's announce our presence a second time to the bad guys.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Well, I was on a landing pad last time. What the hell? Oh, that's where I need to be. There we go. Oh, that's not automatic.
What was that? You have no idea what you're up against. Come ready for your neck! This is gonna be fun.
Where you at? Oh, there you are.
Huh?
Now we're in business. I asked you to be the one dying.
Found you! This is gonna be fun. Shoot to kill!
I just found it boring. And then when the end game is nothing but PvP and I don't want to mess with that, I just lost my interest. Who is it? Okay, I'm having. My two. I'm having a hard time seeing what that name actually is. But welcome to the channel. How you doing? From Ireland.
The Unity chooses us!
My second monitor where I try to monitor the chat is pretty small monitor. So even with my glasses I have a hard time seeing some of the letters of the names, and then when I do, some of y'all spell them creatively. Makes it hard to pronounce. Yeah, I've got over 1,000 hours in this game myself. I've got some paid mods and I enjoy it. I like messing around in Starfield. It satisfies a sci-fi itch of Fallout in space. Is when I'm not doing Unity runs, I try and play as immersively as I can. Considering it's a female character, there's only so far I can go playing immersively. But just doing Unity runs, I'm not worried about immersion too much. I'm trying to get her to Universal 11. Now I'm looking forward to the next DLC. They're starting teasers about it, little hints, and I think they're going to pull a BioWare, and they're going to do little hints every now and then until a big reveal on what it's going to be about. They want to see what they're dropping these little puzzles for people to figure out and speculate on.
Dust off complete.
Okay, Matt and Irish. Okay.
We're locking into orbit now. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Greetings, Captain.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to what they're seeing, what they're teasing about. I think I'm hoping that they've listened to at least the positive criticisms. I would say positive criticisms, but how can I put this? Level-headed criticisms. That's the best way to describe it. Not angry rants and crap like that, but level-headed criticisms of things that are wrong and people want to see in the game. That's what I'm wondering. That teaser is teasing that a Terran armada is forming to fight against a common threat, like the Freestar Collective, the Varoon, and the um United Colonies banding together to fight off a common threat. That's a theory that I'm going with for right now. And it could be an intelligent alien species. And that intelligent alien species could have something to do with these, with the Starborn. And I don't mean they are Starborn, or it could be another species that is Starborn. Not humans, but something else. So, thank you, Matt. Ireland as well. Um, I'm got a little Irish blood. I'm Irish, and got some Irish in me, along with Native American Indian. My sister had did some of the DNA testing, and we got a little bit of a mix of a lot of stuff, North Africa and Irish and other places in Europe. One of them was Irish. Oop.
Interesting. Keep the artifact.
Moving along.
All right, let's see what's out there. Insertion completed.
Yeah, my dad's grandmother was full
Hailing
blood.
unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help.
And you got pictures of her.
Good luck out there.
You got pictures somewhere of her funeral, and you know
Nice
they're
job.
old
We're right on
pictures.
target.
My dad's grandmother. My dad, he died back. My dad died back in September of '79. He returned to 80 this month. But his grandmother was full-blooded Indian, and we had some pictures of the family somewhere. Some really old black and white pictures.
Good to go for landing.
The mother's side, her uncle, I think her dad and her uncles were all, her dad's brothers were all about a quarter. My uncle Walter knew the language. He'd talk in Cherokee all the time. We used to go to family reunions on a Cherokee Indian reservation in Oklahoma.
Captain, greetings.
Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Most I remember about it is they play a lot of music. There's a stage. My mom's uncle. There was a stage, and they'd get a bunch of bands together, even bluegrass bands to play. And there were lots of blueberries to pick. I remember all the blueberry bushes, and it would get pretty crowded. Well, you know, a lot of people say it's stolen land and blah blah blah. I don't agree. I think they just can't handle the fact that they were conquered, like any other, human being around any other place on the earth. They were conquered. There's nothing stolen about it. They couldn't defend their land. That's how I feel about it. People try to paint up Native Americans as these innocent, nature-loving tree huggers, and they weren't. Native Americans had slaves that were warlike. They scalped each other. They fought against each other. They had warriors. They had fighters. And they made war against each other and Europeans. So the Native Americans were not innocent, nature-loving tree huggers that people try to make them out to be. And they ended up getting conquered. That's just the way of the world. Native Americans were some of the had a lot of slaves. Other tribes, white people, black people, they had slaves of anybody they could make slaves out of. But yet people want to try and portray them as some kind of innocent people. So, yeah. They weren't any more innocent than the Europeans that conquered them.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Yep. Sure are.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
I mean, that is an evil of the world, there's no doubt. But back in the day, they wanna try and blame white people, Caucasians, for all slavery across all the world, on every country across the world, every people, every land, everywhere has had slaves. And the thing about African slaves, they sold their own. And these people make no mention of that fact that their own people sold
Setting down.
sold each other into slavery. They traded slaves amongst each other. They still do. But
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
this one's full of critters. Well, they're trying to rewrite history. These people know the history, but they're trying to rewrite it. All right. Where are we gonna talk to Sarah now? And the rest are probably available at the lodge at this point. mean, look at what's going on in Europe right now. They want to censor everybody. They only want you to know the things that they want you to know.
You've got something for me?
They
Looks
want
like
you to
we've both
speak
been
out
busy.
against anything.
All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Great.
Besides the eerie feeling that we knew what was going to happen? No. Although I'm grateful that the part where one of us dies seems to have been avoided.
Number 2.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
See. Take a look and see how many hours I have in Starfield. When I started this stream, I was at 1,091.9 hours played in Starfield, as compared to Fallout 4, which is my highest one. I have 5,245.6 hours playing Fallout 4. And that doesn't count when I was playing it before I added it to Steam, because I've got the physical copy of Fallout 4 for PC. I still got it. And my next highest one is Conan Exiles. I've got 3,299.8 hours in Conan Exiles. Most of the others I've got, anywhere from 1 to 600 hours. But those are my highest ones. Well, they're going to find out. They're trying to push their laws here on people in the United States, on U.S. citizens, and they ain't going to work. And they're finding that out. But we got our own loons here trying to push some of the same crap. But we have more of a chance to fight against it, I guess.
Lifting off now.
Well, man, you need to, man. You need to.
Apogee kick complete.
Fallout is really
Steady.
cool, but it's okay if you don't. Just if you can, if they show it over where you're at, catch it on Amazon Prime. But I don't know if it would be censored over in Europe, if they'd even allow that show to exist in Europe. Nowadays. Oh. Field's taking a
Enemy's
beat there.
crab drive out of commission. Enemy's shields are back online.
You can't win this! This ain't over!
Yeah, they're trying to tell you that if you don't like that way of life and don't agree with it, then, you're a really bad person. I think it's a mental illness. I don't believe that there is any such thing as transgender. I was getting distracted. You're either male or female. What you do with yourself is your own business, but I think it's a mental illness. And I'm not going to hate somebody for having a mental illness, but don't push your mental illness on me trying to tell me it's normal.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Stay safe out there. Hopefully that's the last of the Crimson Fleet.
The way I see it, those people with the problem are still human beings, and you got to treat them decent like a human being, but it's still a mental illness.
You didn't put
Period.
us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
Thank you. You too. Alright, so we chose the hunter last time. We're going to choose the emissary this time.
And I'll meet you there, old friend.
We're going to swap off. And then the very last one, she's not going to choose either one of them. Alright, so let's go get... Oh, yeah. Gotta go get the rest. You gotta go to the lodge. I think they're all available now.
I will never get tired
Unidentified
of that.
ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. All right, we're done. You're cleared to...
Save it. I haven't done a manual save in a while. We need to get rid of that one. So far, since I started doing my saves that way, I'm still having luck with it because I was overwriting my save when I would do a manual save. I would overwrite my other manual save, and I think it was building up issues every time I did that. And so far, I hadn't had any issues since I started doing it this way. Uh, let's let her rest up. Ah, there's Barrett. And
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way.
yeah, I've got quite a few, not as many as some. I know some people that's got like 300 mods. I don't have that many. But yeah, I mean, some of the issue may have been because of mods, but when I started doing a new manual save and not overriding my old save, a lot of the UI issues I was having and long load and loading issues I was having have disappeared so far.
Going to walk away from the weirdness of it all? I get it. Not the choice I would
I'm
make.
not monetized.
Fair. You still need
I don't have
man
enough.
getting those
I don't
artifacts,
have
just
enough
say it.
view hours yet to be monetized. Getting closer, but yeah, I'm not. My channel's not monetized yet. I appreciate the thought, though.
Hey, it's the Starborn. So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is, and that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's probably the right call. You need someone watching your back? I can do that. But let's, draw the line there.
Sam, buddy.
Sure where Andreja is. We'll rest her up a little bit. Yeah, we'll go for 12 hours. She's tired, even for a Starborn. Yeah, I've got some paid, some free mods, and I still get there's a mod out there called Baka Achievements, I think. You can download, so you don't have to pay for the mods if there's free versions of them, and you use that Baka's achievements, and it enables achievements. Uh, it overwrites Bethesda's banning of getting achievements if you use mods without having to spend money on the monetized version of the mod. And that's what I use because I have some free mods. There she is.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things. The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? Perhaps that is for the best. Your Andreja was another person. Another time and place. If you need help gathering the artifacts, I can join you. But we should not talk about this again.
Get them all assigned to the ship. Well, you may not have. Yeah, I don't think you can use script extender. You have to have the Starfield script extender from PC to be able to use that mod, which enables achievements. I can see why you'd spend money on all those mods, but a lot of the creators made them as cheap as they could. I think the paid version, so you could still get achievements. So at least they aren't charging like an arm and a leg for them. I think those ones where they have a free version and a achievement-friendly version, The achievement-friendly versions are only 100. So, most of them. You know, I have a PlayStation 5, and when it comes to PlayStation 5, I may get it for my PlayStation as well, so I don't have to sit at a PC and play it all the time, and I can do different things on the PlayStation. You know, make different conversation choices and all that. And play it when I need a break from sitting at the computer. I have leg and back injuries that make it hard to sit here without getting up and taking breaks.
Prepare for liftoff. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
There's Pam walking in front of her again. Alright, what do we got? I think we... Is that the... Yeah, that's power from behind. So now I still got a bunch of powers to get.
Grav jump complete.
Well, maybe the next gen Xbox you'll be able to use Starfield script extender. Consoles, though, they're kind of funny about what they allow for mods. Like PlayStation will allow mods, but they can't. You can't add assets. You can only or modify assets that are in the game. You can only use what's there. Does that make any sense? You can't modify anything. Like there's Fallout mods for PlayStation, but you can't add any assets or change existing assets into anything. Oh, I forgot to. I was going to bring Barrett along. I forgot to bring Barrett. My very first playthrough of Starfield, Barrett was the one that died. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's way over there. What the hell am I doing? Getting out here. Perfect landing. Plus you have a limit Hey, there's a limit on PC mods, but PC mods you can still have more than console, and you know it's understandable because consoles don't. You can't put as much memory in a console, much storage. Oh, really? Well, I think it just depends on which way you go.
Glimpse the
Well, one time I think I had uh, Barrett and Sarah pass away, and then for her run through, it was Sam, and she had all but married Sam in my first playthrough, and then Sam bit it. Sam was the one that died.
Liftoff complete. Let's go home.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
You won't last long. Take her out. No! Bonus for whoever takes her out.
Target's jump drive is down.
Ouch! Little collision there.
Drive out of commission.
There, just walking right in front during combat. Her and Sam both do that.
Ah! Got their grand drive.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. Have it your way. Take care.
Still one more. Why are they trying to call me?
You're going down. Guns offline.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
Taking hull damage.
Alright. Why did it bring me here? That's where I needed to go. Star Citizen. I have it, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I've played it. I don't like the flight simulator part of it. It was, to me, the flight simulator was very difficult.
Broker with maps that will lead you to all kinds of rare minerals.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, you haven't seen what a girl looks like here. Right. That is our... That is our heroine right there. Red-haired Irish girl.
You need something?
Oh, I was wanting to bring Barrett. That's right.
Hello there.
Where's Barrett?
What's new? Yes? Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask. Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you. Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He's sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
Alright. So we'll do that one next. Go get Barrett his power. You with her?
Here, this is for you. Souvenirs are fun to pick up, but better to give. Enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. You're quite welcome. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Alright, well, let's go.
When you are.
Well, I do have Star Citizen. I even paid $45 into it for shipping stuff, and man, the ship piloting is what turned me off on it. I'm not into flight simulators. I like the flying around in Starfield. You don't have to remember to raise your landing gear. You don't have to remember to close hatches and all that stuff. It's done automatically. That's, I don't want to have to do all that shit. Remember to do all that shit. What was I doing? There we go. Plus, that's what I hear. It's no, it's and how long have they been making that game? When I was in it, it was last year sometime, I think. Even the space station you go on, there was hardly any NPCs or anything like that. You can go do some fighting and crash planets to get salvage and stuff like that, but it's not fleshed out. There's no real story to it or nothing.
Ooh, I'm shivering here.
Then some of the monetization they have on an unfinished game, it's just, I won't mess with it. They got $45 of my money. That's all they get. Yeah, where's it going? Why don't they have a finished game? They've been working on it for 12 years.
The artifacts are... I'm glad you're on my side.
You better be. So now we got to go to Barrett's. Which one was it? Well, I guess we'll run across it eventually. We'll do that one. They won't get any more of my money, I tell you that.
Please, we're good.
They have very predatory like monetization for things and
Orbital
the
insertion
expense of the ships,
space
and there's
barrier.
still a chance you could lose your ship, and there's open PvP in it. Alright, where am I? This is one that ain't marked. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Icon, or ProCon 3. Am I in the right place? Yeah. In the right system. It's 1, 2, 3.
That was touch and go. Stay safe out there.
I need your
Hopefully
money.
that's the last of the Ecliptic.
Good on Dranger. No, Dranger's walking out in the front there. Yeah, I can't spend that. I won't spend that. Even if I had thousands to spend on that, I wouldn't. I don't mind spending a little money here and there for cosmetic stuff to make your characters and stuff look good, but they're crazy with what they do. And people are crazy enough to pay it.
Faster than a speedy bullet.
Them guys making that game, I think now they better, it's time to put up or shut up. And, if they can't put a completed project out there, feel sorry for all the people that have spent all that money. But I don't think there's going to be anything they can do to get it back. Yep, and now you can in No Man's Sky as well. You can build your own ships. And from what I told, the system is similar to Starfield on how to build them.
You are found.
That's one of my favorite powers to use when I use them. Yeah, I can't believe they launched a game without vehicles, a sci-fi game, and expected people not to want vehicles. But then again, I wouldn't have put it past them that vehicles were an afterthought that they just started working on right before launch, knowing that people would want them. But to expect people to wander around on foot in a sci-fi game like this, that was something I had to really disagree with Todd Howard. Should have been in launch of the game, but at least we got them.
You just look at that view.
Nah, it's sandbox survival game. There's not a whole lot of role playing with it.
Time to
I mean,
park
there's
this puppy.
events, stuff you go explore and do, and combat and everything, but it's not a role-playing game. I don't consider it one.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Caution! Objects in your face may be closer than they appear.
Perfect landing. It's always perfect. It's okay. I had a lot of fun. I was hanging out with Lavistro and a couple other guys last night doing stuff, and it was fun with a group of people. But if it's not really your thing, you'd probably get bored with it because it is not a role playing game. I wonder if that mod I have that you don't have to go back to Vladimir to get the Power from Beyond quest is affecting his. We'll find out.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Site is clear. Descent starting.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
Thanks for the lift.
Afloat, stay afloat, stay afloat. There we go. Perfect. Once again, perfect landing. Oh, he turned on. My bullet's just going right through him. What do I push? I've never done this before. Use quantum instance R. I might have to change that hotkey, because that's the reload and put your weapon away key. I didn't really need to worry about it though. Alright. Well, I think mod I have that where you don't have to go back to Vladimir every time is affecting his quest one. So I'm stuck with Barrett. I don't think we're going to be able to finish his quest. Unless it's going to end up being the last one we do.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Pumping retros. Orbit
I
achieved.
forgot to check. Have I gotten that last one? Nope, I still got to get that last one.
Stabilizing. Done.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
You try talking to him.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Okay, right.
Going in for precision here. Oh, perfect. Again. I don't know. I still got a while to go on this one, but sometimes periodically, you know, I got to take breaks. I was thinking tomorrow of taking a break because I still got um, Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not live streaming that one. I'm just doing that one like a TV show. And I still got, I finished Cyberpunk 2077. I just got to edit what I've recorded to put up as about an hour long show to watch. I got to work on that. And I don't know. I may take a break from streaming tomorrow and then pick up again Monday. But it's possible I'll stream tomorrow. I don't have a scheduled or set time I do it. I just do it. What's up, Coon Room? Just getting our girl through Universe 5 here. Getting closer to that Universe 11 mark.
So hot. Remember when we found that ice cream planet? Wait.
Alright, so we got us a level. Actually, I got 2 skill points to spend. I'm going to save them because... There we go. I'm going to save that one. Because I want to... Well, I don't have to. I'll figure out. Alright. That looked like a good place to put that point. Alright, what do we got? You got any more powers? We have no more powers. So it is time. So this time we sided with the emissary. We'll do a save here.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out. And we're back where we belong.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I admit, calling for help isn't usually how I work. But you'll be surprised how eager the other Starborn were to join in.
We'll go with that.
That's the spirit. Come on. Let's see just how far you can get. I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together. You struggle. For how long? Every hunt must end. It is over.
Bye-bye engines.
We've won.
Return to the stars. Your time ends.
Well, the steel's building right back up.
Your time ends. You are not chosen.
Get dead in the water. Now.
You are dust. Under fire.
Scorpius now.
delay to the Unity.
Failure and death. We've beaten some of his allies, but the Hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground. I'll meet you there. Be ready.
No.
Landing now. This never gets old, does it?
Hello, old friend. The Hunter will be below with the final artifact. His
Sounds like
allies
Stara
will be throwing
this time.
everything they have at us. Be on your guard.
So we never was able to get Barrett's powers. I think that mod I have might interfere with that quest. At least while you're doing Unity runs.
Some enterprising Starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more Starborn along the way.
Starborn! Your eternity is infinite!
Here they come. Make ready.
only the beginning.
Hostiles incoming. Arise! Defend the temple once more! Eliminate the enemy. Enough! Death comes for you! What the? Cover me. We lost one. Dispatch the enemy.
Hit the wrong button there. Where'd he go?
Enemy engaged.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
The armillary is mine.
Oh, bad choice.
He switched right when I hit my power.
Time and space fold.
Oh. This way. That's the many times I've been through this.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there?
You all right? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Yes, of course. I forgot.
You will all burn! Patience.
Catastrophic damage.
This ends.
Standing down.
Oh, man.
Can you feel that slight vibration? It changes ever so often. Pretty sure it's from the reactor.
We have visitors!
I didn't want to talk to him. He's trying to get close enough to use my power.
Bardet, you didn't tell me.
We have visitors.
Welcome.
Last time I tried to talk to him.
I'm not quite sure. You don't deserve. You think you have a right?
Found me a target.
Everyone run! Run!
Getting out of here!
The temple is testing you. Always.
Yeah, they all say that. Same place. Alright. I think this is the fastest I've done it so far. I haven't had any problems though.
In the
No
end, the search for the
reloads,
artifacts
stuff
always
like that.
ends here.
I think I found a solution to that problem.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on. No. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of... Multiple unit? Not sure. Well, ghost from the... But for now...
There. The last temple. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had a loading issue. At least I saved it when I did. Oh, this is gonna suck. I got all the way up to the end, and I start having a loading issue. Try it one more time here. I might have to back up a little bit further back. That God, that's so stupid. I've run this entire stream without an issue, and I get right to that end. Get that load there. That one's loading. Maybe. Alright, so now we are going to try this. We're going to try in first person. Ready.
shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far.
It worked.
Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Number 2.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
We're going for the big one.
What?
It worked.
I'm not. Trying to guilt me? It's been some time.
That worked.
I suddenly find myself feeling the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe. Here.
Splendid. I appreciate that you showed restraint when nobody would have blamed you for not.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
No.
No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered.
I don't have to ask her all those questions.
You've earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the Unity.
Oh, tell me, did it again. Right at the end, man. Why is it doing this? It's worked fine for hours. Well, I don't understand why it's doing that. Let's go get some of these powers first before we do that. I got one more left to get before.
Liftoff initiated, Cap. Time to venture
I think there's going to be 3 or 4 more.
Ah, there. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
And one of these should be the very last power I need. Or to have them all.
Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter. Let's see what's on this ball.
Yeah. It's the best one I've seen so far that sort of answers the atmospheric flight issue. I'd love to see like a helicopter or something like that. That would be cool.
Interesting. The unworthy.
Unequipped my damn power.
Dust off complete. Achieving orbit now.
Class, quiet! Please.
Ain't got time for that.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
That was probably one of my best ship designs right there.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Right, a skill point here. Where are we going to put it?
A moment, Captain.
Moment? What do you want?
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done
I don't think I've
without
ever seen
causing
this.
any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
Number 2.
Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Time to test the laws of motion.
Oh, perfect. Always perfect. Ugh. God dang it. Always a perfect landing. Getting there's not always perfect.
I bet we could do a flip next time.
Things always obstructed. So, God dang it. There we go. We're not obstructed now. Oh, God dang it. Oh. There.
Send them back to the stars.
Time to greet the stars. We're in orbit. What next?
More power. That's what's next. I'm curious. So it says that. Oh, 11 undiscovered temples? We're not gonna. We're gonna move on. I don't think I want to do 11 in this universe. We'll wait until she gets in her last universe.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship.
We ain't got time for
Now
you.
that you have all the artifacts, we should.
I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But if you don't, that is really alright. That tour is really keen on talking with you.
Alright, moving on to Universe 6. Halfway done.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
I want to see what they say about the emissary over
is
here.
spread throughout space and time. The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance. The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Get on to Universe 6. I know she is going to appear naked. After all this would be a good time to take a break, and I need to I shall return shortly. We'll get it all squared away. Start run number 7. It's a good time to stretch my legs and get some more drink and all that. I'll be right back. All right, give me about another about 10 minutes or so. Got something going on around the house, then we'll continue on. Um, so take this moment to stretch your legs as well. I'll be back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Might have taken a little longer, but man, I've been streaming a while and I plan on keeping going here. I'm back. I'm feeling refreshed. Got my drinks. Oh, I thought the credits were playing, but I guess it paused on me. Bear with me. We've got to keep this large picture up there because when it's done and she starts again, she'll be naked. Pardon me if I'm crunching in your ear. So it looks like my stream on Rumble is still going. Thought there was a 4-hour limit, but it looks like it's still going. Nothing better to do on a rainy day. It's been raining off and on a bunch today, which was fine because we needed it bad. Make you sit through at the credits before you can skip it. No. Uh, Well, at least they have a button where you could speed up these credits. Man, want to make me go all the way to the end this time? Before I can skip it? Here, we'll let y'all see me munching on some snacks while I'm trying to get through these credits. I wonder if there's a mod out there that'll help you skip these credits. This is ridiculous. I have to sit through the credits. I let them play the first time that I went through. I don't want to see them anymore. Why the tab button's just, it's not coming up. But you can hit the tab button to get out of the credits. It's going to make me go fast all the way to the end. There. You know what? It just locked up. Wow. See what it does. Sometimes it'll aggravate the crap out of you.
We're in orbit. What next?
Oh, bullshit. I'm not going to worry about getting those powers. Fuck them. Gotta do that shit again.
This is Farah. Budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain.
I'm not going to worry about getting those.
If you have the time, but if you don't, that is really all right.
We're just going to build the armillary and do it again.
So, let's continue to our next
Now that you
destination.
have all the artifacts, we should talk.
This game will aggravate you. What it does. Now we gotta sit through that shit again. Because it wouldn't load.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward. Past me. Or, you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
I forgot
What
to
choices will you make?
go big screen again when the credits are running there. Have to go big again because people are scared of nakedness. Don't worry, I'm not taking a break now. If it does it again, I may have to end the stream and try and fix it. See what happens. I'm going to do it again. I've already gone halfway through the credits. We've already, and the option to skip the credits ain't coming up. I am a fucking game, man. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. It's going to do it again. I'm going to try and have it fixed by the next stream. Once again. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Sorry about that long break and then not being able to complete it. It's fucking up, and I'm not going to keep messing with it. I'll get it figured out for next stream. Y'all take care.